Hello. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. I'm waiting for my tea. I'm doing alright. Had a weird... I'm torn between telling my dream and not telling my dream because it's doing that thing where I'm dreaming every night, which makes sleep not very restful at all. So I'm alright, but slightly tired because I dreamt. It's also weird, like I woke up kind of like feeling like I was lacking breath. Yeah, it's sleepy stream time, so I'm starting a little slow. Mostly because breakfast, you know, as is how it is. Oh yeah, you don't have to share if you want to, but you can share if you want to also. The thing with me is like, so when I was younger, I used to write my dreams in my diary, and because of that, I started to basically dream every night, or rather like remember my dreams every night. And because of that, like I couldn't get any decent sleep because whenever I dream, I always feel really tired when I woke up. It's like, you know, I did the things that I did in my dream. And it was just so exhausting. So I stopped writing my dreams and then I stopped remembering my dreams. But now, if I dream and then I remember it, I immediately have a dream the next day. Like, I remember my dreams, like, immediately. As soon as I remember. So it's kind of like a risk I take in trying to, like, share what I dreamt. Yay, we're arting. Yeah. Since we're having that stream on Thursday, I'm art streaming today. I do have, like... I couldn't decide, so I'm gonna let you guys decide for me. But it was a person, you know, from high school. Oh, unresolved feelings. No, but I get you, and stuff like that happen. It's a dream, you know. New poll. What should I do today? To the Philippines. Peace. No, that's oops. Region of samples. No, you know what? I don't really care that much. You dreamt the other night that I had to escape a war-torn country and it was be smuggled on this rickety train. Oh my god. Oh, that is really weird. Are you sleeping over there? You want, I don't want you to drink tea there. I'm not going to drink tea there. Okay, sorry. Dude, if you start writing your dreams, trust me, you're gonna start having a dream every single night. So depending on how you feel after you dream, I would definitely be cautious about writing your dreams down. We kept hopping on the train beside to show off, and our guide who had done the trip for one giant train having to go past. Dang, that's an intense one. So yesterday I had a dream where spiders and scorpions and arachnids of that type invaded the house somehow, and it was very distressing because like none of them were attacking, but like they were making webs and nests everywhere, and I really didn't want that. And I was just like, what the heck, man? Um, it's trying to like it's trying to manage and get rid of the nests and just being generally annoyed and somewhat scared that the spiders will start biting. Today, I dreamt what like I was kind of like in a fight underwater or shortness of breath. Captain Bluebeard, here's an important thing you need to know when you're writing dreams down. If you're wanting to do it, it doesn't matter how terrible your handwriting looks like. It doesn't matter if your grammar sucks. Important thing is to write down what you can remember. Like, you don't even need to make decent sentences because, you know, you just woke up. As you wake up, your writing will get better, but it's not important at all. Okay, my tea's ready. Let me go grab that. And I'm back. I'm gonna put our just chatting for now. Because I won't be able to draw for a bit. Make sure you answer the poll. Did anyone answer the poll? Oh, okay, cool. Alright, thank you for helping me decide what I'm gonna do today. Yes. The poll was what I was gonna do today, or like what I was gonna draw today, and it was either Filipino deities or VGen comp samples. Did you have a thought? No need to apologize. Where's the chatting? Why does this not have my... Hello? Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, absolutely. So before we breach further into this topic, let's just, discuss that regardless of what your beliefs are, um with regards to the supernatural and the spiritual, please do not make fun of anyone or their beliefs. If you have nothing good to say, just keep your mouth shut. Different people have different spiritualities, and that's just how it is. We just respect others' beliefs here, all right? You cannot invalidate someone's beliefs just because you do not believe them. Well, in with regards to like the spiritual stuff, or at least try to get a mutual understanding. Because there are some out there that I'm just like, oh no, I imagine that your question made it seem like you believe that stuff, but I was just opening this topic opens a cans of worms sometimes, and there's people that don't believe, and like, you believe in that stuff, I just don't want to start that. I just woke up, I'm just waking up. Captions are fun. So no worries, Captain Boobeard. By the way, I love your username. That was a funny dragon. I'm. Hey, Trevor. We're just chatting for now while I eat my breakfast. Oh no, Luna, I absolutely agree with you. When you start trying to control, when your belief starts trying to control people outside of your belief circle on how they should live, you absolutely should smack that down. I'm being told there's an incoming ad break in a minute. So, I'm gonna give that pre-warning. Duke, if you don't mind, if you see it, just warn chat. Especially since sometimes I'm looking down and I'm not seeing these things. Thank you. Obviously, if I do it, you don't have to, but. What else are you guys up to this morning? Ooh, what do you have for breakfast, Luna? What is playing? I don't have my headphones on, so I'm not listening to music. Just finished dinner. What you got for dinner, Duke? Wait, Luna, your breakfast is honey and yogurt? Oh, that's adorable. I see. As long as you're not starving yourself. Ooh, that sounds delicious, Duke. I see. Oh. Boo Beard, if you're listening, if you're able to hear me and you don't have an ad, what is a concha? Might be in an ad. Uh, what's in it? Is it just like bread? Or is there like something special about it? Like, is it sweet? Savory? Does it have things inside? Bread with like a soft, solid sugar. Oh, interesting. Are you guys more sweet or savory breakfast people? I mean, it seems like both Luna and Bluebeard had sweet breakfasts. Oh, I got it. I'm. Damn. But what's your breakfast savory preference, Captain Bluebeard? What'd you have for dinner? Did you have dinner yet? You have no preference yet when you're hungry. Hungry. That's fair. But like, if you were, if you didn't have to make it yourself and you had a choice, would you pick like a savory or a sweet? I'm definitely a savory food person because Filipino breakfasts are very savory. But sometimes when I eat something sweet for breakfast, it doesn't feel like I have breakfast. Like I don't feel full. What in your mood for is fair. Probably savory. Gotcha. Yes, those count as sweet. I think most pancakes and waffles are served sweet anyways. Although I do understand. Oh, did you get your tea? You got your tea. I'm pretty lucky living in Japan because our convenience stores have delightful food choices. So whenever I have to go to work on Mondays and I didn't do food prep, which is very often, I basically just buy food at the company for both breakfast and lunch. And it's great. Choreograph. I told myself that if I ever stop living in Japan, the convenies are one of the biggest things I'll miss. Captain Bluebeard, I'm a believer of like whatever time you consume your food, if it's the first meal of the day, that's breakfast. So lunch is whatever. Lunch is the second meal that you eat in the day, and dinner is the third. Whether you eat a third meal in the day or not, doesn't matter. I'm eating something fancy this morning because Creamy, my partner, got me some smoked salmon one day. And so I'm having smoked salmon on toast, 2 eggs, and fresh cut tomatoes. And that was your breakfast today? What was the dinner leftover? Second breakfast? Is it because you have a rule for yourself that you don't eat past 8 p.m. or you're just not hungry? Hi, Air Potato. I will be ordering, but I am consuming breakfast. So we're chatting at the moment. Not hungry. That's fair. If you're not hungry, there's no point in eating. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Two more hours until... Wait, why does it take 2 hours? What are you having, Kolkav? Are you on the phone, Air Potato, or on the PC? Because I know that the Twitch phone app kind of sucks. PC? Oh, that's weird. Well, that's fine if you don't follow, because you're unable to. Hopefully, if you like sticking around, you'll come back at some point in time. Oven baked ribs that you forgot to put in earlier. Oh no. That sounds delicious though. Sounds like the wait will be worth it. Yeah. Rip is indeed. And if you're ovening it, is the smell like going around your house? Are you being just absolutely tempted by it? Oh no. So are you like outside of... Wait, hold on. 2 more hours. So you're not in your house right now? Because your house smells so delicious? No, thank you for joining in. Awesome. Thanks for following, Air Potato. Dang. Thank you for making room for me. I appreciate it. We're talking about breakfast foods and food in general, if you want to join in. You just put it in? No. You don't like have the air vents on to like dissipate some of that smell? Or you just like tempting yourself with delicious food? only thing I have left is my eggs. It should be quick, you guys. Do you guys like eggs? Do you guys like tomatoes, like fresh tomatoes? Ketchup on caramel. I'm not a fan of ketchup, I will admit. So that doesn't sound very appealing to me. But I'm glad you enjoy it too. What's your tomato egg stir fry? That sounds good. But I mean like wait, Captain Booger, do you like both fresh tomatoes and eggs, or just Dang, is that like a schedule you have? Oh God, are you Filipino? You're a good data. Oh, neat. Which language do you speak? And are you able to speak it from the Philippines? That's a fair take. See, Air Potato, you gotta agree on that terms, because that's fair. I mean, that's cool. That is correct. Why do you know Tagalog words, Captain Bluebeard? Colgaff, do you still speak Tagalog regularly? All of you guys, okay? It's Tagalog. I want to hear this Tagalog nonsense, alright? You heard it from me already. We're not Girl Scout cookies. That's neat. I hope you don't mind me asking questions, Colgap. You're free to say I want to answer. I'm just generally curious. Did you move just recently, or have you been living in LA for a while? I think so. Not my favorite Girl Scout cookie, so I'm not particularly sure. Oh, that's so cute, Captain Bluebeard. You were basically family for a time, but now you don't work with them anymore, so you're no longer family. Oh, dang! Well, at least you're in Cali. Do you have Seafood City where you live? Oh, you lived in Sapporo for a bit? That's cool. Yeah, no, California is like help for Filipinos, so. And like, if you have a Seafood City near you, you won't, like, you can still basically cook the stuff you cook at home. Maybe with slight things that'd be hard to find. But generally, most places have it. most seafood city has like the stuff you'd need slash want. Dude, it's totally a Filipino thing to do, Captain Boobeard. You try corn and cheese ice cream again. Corn and cheese ice cream, not my favorite. Cheese ice cream, definitely. I like it. I like cheese ice cream. Don't at me. I'm still jealous of all you people who have Jollibee near them. I miss Jollibee. No, no. There's a place you can buy it here. Also, air potato. You shush. Luna, I just want you to know that in Kami, which is close-ish to Tennoji, there is a Filipino store that sells gallon tub ube ice cream, like Philippine brand. Magnolia brand ube ice cream. I had that during like Thanksgiving and stuff. Yeah, like Filipino brand. And when I had guests over, I did not tell them I had this ice cream. So I'd be damned if I'm gonna share my ube ice cream. It was like Nissan, I think, so it was a little pricey, but it's one of those like once in a while luxuries I'm willing to spend on. Colgaff, you have the means. Oh wait, it's like super late. You still have the means. You live in LA. You have no excuses. You can have ice cream tomorrow. Oh, and it's not late. Go grab yourself ice cream. What are you doing? You got time before your dinner's ready. Don't let your dreams be memes. You took my pillow.
Did I?
Yes. Do it a little later. You got time. Ooh, buko pandan. Yeah. I should move all of these. Oh, but also, Luna, if you can find a blue seal, their ube ice cream is Filipino ube ice cream. Just saying. I did have a friend though, like they're kind of used to like more posh things. So when I had that ube ice cream, like I was just like, oh my god, this is so ube ice cream. And they were like, this doesn't taste like the ube ice cream I know. And I'm just like, what? This is like totally ube ice cream, like the way you'd have it. And then he's like, I asked them what ube ice cream they had, and it was, you know, fancy ube ice cream. And I was like, oh, never mind then. Yeah, you probably have fancier ube ice cream. Heck yeah, Koga! Dude, I freaking miss dirty ice cream. My god. That and Taho, dude. I miss it so freaking bad. Those are just the things you can't have because they're like just super cheap ice cream. Dirty ice cream is the ice cream that like that you buy that they push the carts on the streets. They're just called dirty ice cream because it's not like the kind that you buy in the store. Yeah, street ice cream. But not like ice cream truck. We don't have those in the Philippines. I mean, some places might, but that's like fancy. I mean, just basic street ice cream. I will show you guys. To the unawares. Hold on. Why is that on caps? These guys. Dude, scramble. I scramble. These are also good. Although, admittedly, I just really like the powdered milk. Seeing this picture makes me miss it so much. Although I never got it in the bun. Just didn't like it. Originated in the alley. Billy ice cream. Interesting. And the cheap cones. Yeah, there you go. Here's like a nice full view of what Filipino street ice cream looks like. Yeah, they push these carts around selling ice cream. When I visited last time, there wasn't a dude that walked around with these near my grandpa's house, so wasn't able to have any. Sad days. Wasn't even at the whole guy. That or I just didn't wake up early enough. I miss the hope. Man, you guys are making me crave. I can kind of make it, but it's not the same. Can you push the tissue? Streets of the Philippines. Filipino streets. Gotta open. Second. I'm waiting for my... Oh, should I have ducks going on? go. Sure, let's have ducks. I'll get the ducks on. Let's have some ducks on screen. Man, I wish I can do hippo space download, but why do you do that, Duck Simulator? There we go. The ducks are here. So if you want to name a duck. I did start a new one, so there's only going to be one duck for a little bit. Unless Street is actively involved. Stop being pedantic. You know exactly what street food means. You're just taking it too literally. Even then, like, you can take, like, it's food that you buy off in the streets. Why did he use my beef from the street the second? Koga. What's my brush? Okay, not the brush I want. Oh, so if anyone has questions on Clip Studio or what I'm doing or whatever, feel free to ask. Just boil it or something. What was I working on last time? The lines. Bless you. What? I'm not sure if you have an ad, kinda. Excuse me. Oh my god. Ah, that sounds much worse than it is. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. I'm still kind of sick. So, I will cough. Hello, like it's. Just started drawing actually. Was eating breakfast and we are just talking about breakfast and food earlier. Oh, oh, excuse me. But yeah, I will be coughing. Thank you for letting me know that you're back. Yeah, but we were just I just started drawing. I'm gonna just do a general apology for the coughing and the throat clearing that I will be doing today because that's gonna happen. I'm still like recovering. There's like a last vestiges of sickness sticking around, and my body is trying to get rid of it. It will sound like I'm dying, but I promise you, I'm much better than I was like 3 weeks ago. Way better, actually. Thank you. Me. This is what I'm working on today. I'm trying to finish this one. This is the Filipino deity of the sun. I still have to draw in his, like, smoke. Because I wanted smoke coming out of his mouth and out of his pipe. But I haven't done it yet. And so, just gonna try to finish him today. Try. Keyword try. Ow. Come on, what happened? My music suddenly... Oh. This was a project that I had like from last year. That's just a personal project that I've been working on. And I've been extremely lazy about it. But because of that, it's been taking me a while. And it's gotten to that point where, like, I kind of want to move on. But also, I'm not done yet. I have, like, 5 5 more people to do. And I really want to finish them. I genuinely do want to finish them. Not all of them. Basically, these are Bathala's children, and Bathala being like the head god deity person. So I've already finished the goddess of the dawn and the goddess of the morning star, or the goddess of the star, depending on how you want to translate that. And now I'm doing this guy, which is the god of the sun, and there is, give me a second. I have them also. I have this guy, which is god of the wind. I feel like I made him really, really pretty, prettier than I was intending. But, you know, I kind of like it. I kind of like it. And hey Meep. And I have this guy, the god of lightning, which is, as you can see, still a very rough sketch. And I need to do the goddess of flowers and harvest. I just, because I had done 2 girls, and I was like, you know, I'm moving for girls for a bit, so I did the boys. I was like, boys should be easier, right? Because they don't have, like, long hair. Who am I fooling? Honestly, it's been fun. Making these though. The only thing that's sad about it in excuse me. In Tagalog, the name of the god of lightning is Kidlat, which is basically just lightning in Tagalog. But it's one of the cooler Tagalog words, I think. Kidlat. Probably doesn't seem that way in English because it has kid in it. But this outfit is based on one of the traditional peoples in the Philippines, and like, because the story I'm basing it off of is from that culture. And I learned lots of cool things, but also lots of sad and depressing things in my research for like their clothing and stuff. So, you know, the big toss up. Like, I learned that these people have their own written language that that's like been there, you know, like, you know, it's like their own traditional written language. Yeah, they do. It's not just the provinces, it's everywhere. There's I think, I don't remember how many cultures there are in the Philippines, but there's like 63 languages in the Philippines. They are, Meep. They are, I mean, we are predominantly Catholic. Yes, 63. That, and I mean, when I say languages, I do mean languages. I don't mean like dialect, different. I mean languages, completely different languages. When I was growing up, the Philippines had 8 official languages, which is like the major ones that are spoken. But the last president changed that from all of that to Tagalog and English, which is bullshit if you ask me. I'm so mad about that. But they are predominantly Catholic. Don't that is very true. Yeah, yeah. Fuck that guy. And but here's the thing. So, okay. The Philippines is basically like a mishmash hodgepodge of everything. And so Filipinos might be Catholic, but they will also practice other things at the same time. So it's just like, I mean, not everyone, but a lot of people do. So, they'll be Catholic, but they'll, believe in like the feng shui and having good, like wearing good lucky things, like wearing red in the new year and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm Filipino. I mean, I don't I don't go out going like, "Hey, I'm Filipino, guys." I normally just say it. It's why whenever someone asks me where I'm from, it's a very complicated question because uh I've lived a significant portion of my life in the Philippines and the States. So, like I lived in the Philippines until I was 16, and then I lived in the States for at least 10 years, and now I'm been in Japan for at least 10 years. You're fine, Kaida. You spelled it almost correctly. So, here's the thing. When you're referring to the country, it's a P, right? It's Philippines. Philippines. When you're referring to the people, it's an F. I know. I don't know why that is, but oh, I hope you were enjoying yourself like it's Rose. Thanks for the resub. Hi. Oh my god. This piece of freaking phlegm is just not wanting to leave my throat right now. It's very annoying. Yes. Very correct, me. Say Pinoy. That's a P. Thank you. But yeah. Basically, Filipinos are spiritual, is what I would say. A lot of them believe in a certain spiritual belief. But it would not do not be surprised if you see someone who is saying that they are Catholic practicing something more pagan. So I see. In Kobe. Oh, that's cool. I live in Osaka. Very close. Pretty much. Yeah, that's kind of how it is, me. That's kind of how it is. Are you Filipino? Did we talk about this before? Ah, gotcha. Okay. Yeah. There see, like there's a lot of you're forced to buy a Filipino? No, I've never heard of that. Dang. Oh, buy a Portuguese lesson. Wow. I wonder why. Oh, because World War II. I mean, I get it. That's pretty crazy, though. But yeah, there's a there's a lot of Filipino Chinese that lives in the Philippines, and so there's a lot of that culture bleeding in. And apparently, in the ancient times, like China and the Philippines had a good trade before, like everyone else came in. They had like good relationship and trade.
I mean, you kind of have to, I think.
Although in
I'd say you kind of have to for anything you can't get in the Philippines. China's right there.
I mean, I know, but like now you can't say that.
True.
It's not as amicable anymore.
Now it's a different China.
Well, you're basically Chinoy, yeah, because Chinese by descent, but you grew up in the Philippines, so you're basically Filipino. I hope you do, Kaida. I think traveling is good to just like open up one's perspective on things. Although, vacationing can often make you see a very skewed version of the place you're visiting, but it's still better than only seeing one thing. Can understand Tagalog, but can only food Mandarin. I mean, that's cool though. I'm glad that you still like know your culture's language as well. I mean, because Chinese culture is still your culture since you grew up in it. I had a Chinese Filipino neighbor when I moved to a different province in the Philippines. And, like, when I went in their house, it always smelled like incense. I always kind of wonder what the Philippines would be like if, like, the culture wasn't erased. Because we had our own writing system before the Spanish came. Because, like the people that I based this clothing on, they still have their own handwriting writing system, and it's really interesting. I kind of wish I could learn it, but I'd have to learn the language, the Mangyan language, and I don't know, like it'd be really hard, especially I'm over here and I don't have like a direct resource. And the these people are apparently being persecuted like they're foreigners in the Philippines, which is utterly bizarre in my opinion, but you know how it is when you're one of the local natives, I suppose. Really freaking sucks. Let me see. That's it's paused for some reason. I am restarting it. Hello. Testing. Is it working now? I refreshed it. Okay, cool. I guess I should go ahead and just realize I don't have the color palette of what I was using. Mm. Man, it's kind of like, honestly, it's kind of hard to find in the States. You'd kind of have to really look for it. I know there's Trece, but that's like a comic. I've always kind of like, one of the things I want to do someday is like make a game that's based on Filipino folklore. Because honestly, there's a lot of really interesting like creatures that live in Filipino folklore. It's just, you know, Filipinos are too busy trying to not die. Because they're dominantly such a poor country that, like, lots of people that move out of the States, move out of the Philippines to go to elsewhere, is to just so that their family can have a better life in the Philippines. And so culture and all that stuff gets really put in a back burner. And, you know, with the government being so utterly corrupt, it's also hard to find, like, people who preserve the culture. It's really sad, honestly. I feel sad whenever I think about the state of culture and stuff in the Philippines. Because the colonial mindset is very strong. Oh yeah, I mean, you know, they eat babies. Serious literary sign? need to soften this up. Yeah, I see. Yep. Don't need to do that. Where is... Oh, even the teeth are on this thing. If you find a good one, let me know. I'm kind of curious on trying to find a copy of that book you just finished on your Blue Sky that I saw. I commented on it. Because, like, short, easy read. I'm like, yeah, I kind of like that. And I'm trying to get my reading habit back, so that sounds like a perfect place to start. Oh, is it a whole series? Or can you just jump into one book without worrying? Break. What's the first book in that series? And how would you say does that hold up to the other ones in comparison? Is it more of a engaged read or? I don't have my reference. I do have my reference. Aha. Oh, I can show you guys. What? Look, this is their um this is the traditional handwriting of the Mangyan people. And like it has a very specific use. They they use this to write poetry on bamboo. I think I have a here this guy. This guy is writing poetry on bamboo, like using this to write love songs to the person they want to like be with, or their loved one. It's usually like their partner, you know. Is that neat? And this is still practiced today, but like not as widespread. And like I don't want it to fade, because like right, Filipinos have baybayin, but like the ancient Tagalog and modern Tagalog are so different from each other. So how this is used nowadays is they're just kind of like translating one to one each phonetic sound. But it might not be how it's like properly used, you know? And I do wonder what it'd be like if this had lingered and stayed and evolved to modern era. Would it still look like this? Questions like that. I think it's that. No guarantees. Yeah, it's just that I can tell there's like a piece of phlegm that's just wants to leave. I don't want it to leave, but it's being stubborn. Doesn't want to leave, and so my coughing sounds really bad. It sounds like I'm dying, but I'm not. Go ahead and send that to me on a DM or something. No. I will. Give me a second. The hard thing about hard thing about my position is that I have the drawing tablet on my lap, on top of like a pillow, on top of a blanket. And so maneuvering in and out of this chair is not an easy feat. And that's what makes this annoying. When I have the coughing fix, I'm just like, I want to spit. Hydrate. Thank you. Okay. Reference. Always some kind of red fabric, okay. Dang, Seva. You've just been like winning 5 points after 5 points in a bit. Okay, I think I'm ready to get comfortable again. Does your fridge have those water dispensers? I'm gonna be clearing my throat for a significant while here, it seems like. Hello. Is it like slow, slow, slow? Like how slow is slow? Dang. Just fill a pitcher at that point. So you just have one inside the fridge. One eternity later. Man, this piece of phlegm that's stuck in my throat is very annoying. So whenever I clear my throat, like it goes up, but it doesn't go high enough for me to like hack it out. You know what I mean? But then I have to swallow. So it goes back down. to where it was. Ah. Where am I? Undo. Thank you, Surfins. Surfins! How are you? You seem to be finding lots of good, delicious places over there. No! Not COVID! I hope you're feeling well. Or at least, well, better. Not horrible, like super horrible COVID. You're over the worst of it? That's good. I'm glad you're recovering then. Or you're on your way. Oh, that's very unfortunate. I mean, you know what? I'm glad you're hawking stuff out, because that means it's leaving your body. But the not taste and smell is kind of unfortunate. Especially with someone that, like, has such a palate like you do. One of the things I was like, I'm glad I didn't have COVID, because I still... Yeah! Like, I can still eat and taste what I'm eating. I didn't eat much when I was very, very sick, because I couldn't eat much, honestly. Like, my appetite was cut in, like, half. Oh no! I hope you feel better and get your taste buds back before your birthday. So you can actually enjoy your food. No! I hope that tomorrow your taste buds come back to some semblance. I really do. So you can, like, right now for me, I'm just like, I'm so over being sick, because now it's just like the last vestiges just clinging in my body. But I can tell, like, I'm already getting better. Like, I'm already sounding very close to how I sound normally. So I'm just like, I'm so done. I just want it to be done. No, that's... No, dude, no. Just because you can't taste it doesn't mean the texture won't be. I mean, to be fair, I like liver spread. But... No. Although I can imagine, like... Liver and onions meme face. I can think, like, if I grilled the onions, you know, if I, like, saute the onions to make them, like, a little sweeter and have that, like, nice caramelization and put that on liver spread on toast, I'd eat that. I'm doing better. I I want to say I'm glad to see you're doing well too, but you're not. You're sick. I do hope that you start feeling better soon. Surfs, do you still want me to make you your stand thingy? I know you don't stream anymore, but like I've been just like, does Surf still want this or not? So I'm still happy to make it for you if you still want it. Okay, cool. Does I imagine you were doing it for quite a while. And remember, you can still, if you're able to, just stream for funsies, you know? But I think, like, stepping away from streaming was a good move for you. Like, it seems like you were kind of burning out of it. And so stepping away for an extended period of time has been a good thing. How crazy? Is it a good crazy or a bad crazy? Not great? Oh no! That's not good. I'm sorry. Has the job been, like, awful? On the plus side? Long story, but something close to kind of. Oh no. Down 11 pounds. Damn, that's a lot. I hope you're keeping yourself healthy. So you're not, like, losing weight due to stress or anything. Because losing weight healthily is one thing. Losing weight due to stress and other not as good factors is a different thing. I mean, that's good then. It seems like that's like a healthy weight loss. That's good. Congratulations on all the hard work then. Because that is not an easy task. Well, I hope that the work isn't, your job isn't like absolute torture or anything. What is this song? See how it all shakes out. Did... Okay, that's good. That doesn't... I'm not gonna lie. Like, it doesn't sound good that you're, like, thinking about contingency plans. Is it that bad? Also, I gotta say, this song is, like, absolute 90s. No, Surfins! Oh, that's horrible. No. No, yeah, that's horrifying. Are they just like pulling your leg? Oh my god. If you need legal help, try to seek it out if you can. Because that sounds horrifying. You should be alright. Okay. Make sure you give him the shakedown. Give him them snake eyes if they try to pull anything. I'm sorry that that thing isn't working out as smoothly as it could. That's really sucky. Although I still think that... Oh, it's an ad. I'll wait. This is the indent. Yay! Leaning on anime. I mean, you know what? You do what you gotta do, you know? You do what you gotta do. You have to take care of your mental health, you know? I do hope that it goes better for you, because that just absolutely is unfortunate. And, like, honestly, you shouldn't be experiencing any of that. I imagine you have a contract that you signed, then there's an agreement there. And those guys are not pulling their end of the bargain. Which is bull. What? Oh no. That makes it a little harder. Because, yeah, you can't really chase legal action if you don't have a contract. Well, I hope that whomever you're working with that put you to this doesn't give you grief if you just flee. Because F that. You definitely don't need that in your life. Although next time, be careful, Serps. Don't do that. Always contract. Important things. And more importantly, I hope that you feel better soon so you can celebrate your birthday with some good food. Oh, also, could you send me, pictures of Mib? Either Twitter or Discord, whichever. Or Blue Sky. I know you're on there. Oh, I imagine. I was gonna ask if he moved with you, but I figured that it's probably more likely that Mib stayed. Because, you know, moving is already hard than animals, too. Plus, like, new environments and all that such can be very stressful for the animal. It's a bit harder for them to deal. Do you tell your folks to, like, send you pictures of Mib? Mib updates. They've sent a few. That's fine. I have a friend, his roommate got a cat. Ain't great because he's oh no! He's gotten even chonkier? Is he okay? Are they spoiling him? Oh no. You gotta tell them he can't be too chonky. It's bad for cat health. How old is Mib? They don't like trolling you like I... It sounds like Mib needs some trolling, though. Chonky cats are cute, but you gotta keep them healthy if you want to make them live nice long lives. Dang, he old. Mib is getting up there. Yeah, Mib's an old man. No. Dang it. Oops. What's this? Zoom? Oh. I kind of don't like that, but I'm gonna continue just putting down some color here. Then back to a deeper version of that to make it more blue. just go ahead and do yellow. Argy! Hi! How are you? I've been... Argy! It's a mouse raid! You can have all of my cheese. You can have all of my cheese. How are you? How are you? How was your stream? I'll give you a shout out. Yes, of course. You know I always give you cheese. You're the only one who can steal my cheese, and I won't say anything. Oh, how was the not Fire Emblem? Hopefully you didn't make it extremely hard for yourself. Like you did last time. Are you following a guide now after that last thing? No guides. No crazy boss levels this time around. This is what I'm working on today. Let me turn off that reference layer. He's the Filipino god of the sun. Filipino deity. No! Did I move that? Is that a recent thing? Oh my god. Just that and a frame. No. It's just a frame. Why did you move? Frame. Thank you. I do my best. No, not a bad, but still incredible hard. When Vital's there, you play Fire Emblem, right? Which Fire Emblem are you playing right now? I don't think I've caught any of those. Oh my gosh, you guys. We've reached the end of this chapstick. Finish the chapstick. Amaze. Roy from Smash, from Bro. Oh, okay. Roy is fine. I mean, I like Ike better, but not complaining. Wait, what? You're so close to the end? Oh, that's good. F in chat for racist chapstick. No, you don't understand. This is the first time I've, like, seen a finished chapstick. You know? It's a likelier chance that it gets lost or forgotten somewhere and never used again. Now fill it with cheese. No. Why would I defile cheese like that? Also, what would... Like... A chapstick full of cheese? That's just like one bite. What do you mean? It's not nearly enough cheese. Okay, I need to BRB real quick so I can grab a chapstick because my lips are dry. Oh, and if anyone from Argy's raid are tired or anything, or Argy, if you need to like do some post-stream stuff and leave, you don't have to stay. And I appreciate your raid, but definitely take care of yourselves. chapstick's done. I tossed it. Ike is just superior. What can I say? He's also cuter. And hotter. You know. Normal thoughts. More badass. These are super normal thoughts. It's not enough. I guess it's gonna be a thing that kid replaced chapstick with cheese thing. Did that happen? Did that actually happen to someone? So I'm just like, I feel like it'd be like sneakier to like. Because aren't you allowed to have candy in class? Like eat candy? It's been too long since I've been in high school. I don't remember these things. But I'm pretty sure it was okay to eat like candy / lozenge. When I played Fire Emblem Heroes, I would always try to get like all of Ike's like unit types. Because he's just cool. See, now I want to look at Ike. Hold on. Let's look at Ike. Fire Emblem Ike. Me, look at him! He's just so rad! This is yeah, this is like, I was like, this is Ike in Heroes. Look at him when he was younger. And then he buffs up! Even when he was young, he was cooler. Ugh. Look at him. He's just so cool. What is this character art? I'm just gonna complain right now because we are we are in art time. But he's holding his hand forward. Alright? He's holding his hand forward. But his axe is behind him. And the angle of which this axe is drawn is not such that it is tilted forward. I'm complaining? What is this nonsense? Don't do this. No, because this guy has an axe. Also, that's like this completely disregarding the characters which we are looking at. We are not looking at the sword. We are looking at the character. Oh, Fire Emblem Engage. Fire Emblem toothpaste. Oh, Ike, you're so cool. I like this art. What is this? Why did someone put Chrome's... No, that's not Chrome. Whose head is that? I forget whose head this is. Marth. Marth's head. Is there any other cool Ike art out there? What the... Now they did the opposite. They put Ike's head on Marth. Is this a meme? Man, this person drew freaking Ike with a tiny, tiny head. Not bad. Yeah, I was like, this is Heroes. Oh, now I kind of miss playing Heroes. Maybe I should get a figure of Ike. I say Marth. Not bad. Kind of a weird cost point, but Connor, what's up? Have a good lurk. Alright, I'm done looking at Fire Emblem. Back to drawing. Yark. I kind of want to switch gears, but I don't know. Man, I really want to suddenly listen to Professor Layton music. Does that get copyright claim, I wonder?
Game music is usually fine.
Let's listen to Professor Layton music. I'm just like, I don't. This made me want to listen to Professor Layton music. Let's switch to Professor Layton. Professor Layton OST. Because, like, you know, I put my archives on YouTube, and so I worry about that stuff. 1 hour and 30 of the best Layton music. Or it's just, can I just have the playlist of the... let's put Unwound Future. I might cry, but... Oh, man! The, like, immediate nostalgia hit from hearing this theme. Guys! Where is my Professor Layton game? I was teased this last year. I want a Professor Layton game. Although I haven't played any of the Catriel games or the crossover. So, I guess I should do that at some point in time. But honestly, right now, I really want to play another code. Oh, I want to play another code. You don't know how hard it was to stop playing last stream. I was so, like... I did not want to stop. I feel like if I wasn't streaming it, I probably would have finished that game in a day. Do, 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 do. Anyone have a recent game addiction they're going through at the moment they want to share? Oh, I guess I should pick like a. This is the theme music for Unwound Future. Wait, what? Just white? Boop, bop, bop, bop. Or red, I guess. Dun. Okay, let's do like a red, I guess. Dun. Ooh, puzzle time. One of Professor Layton's puzzle music. Oops. Maybe I should give him like a glowing outline. Maybe. Okay. I think I've colored everything on this layer? Question mark? Yes. Oh no, where did I put the eyes? Did I even color the eyes? That's a good question. Oh god, I didn't. That would figure. No. Oh, okay. I do have... It is... The eyes are in this layer. But because the sun is there, the color of his eyes are the color of the sun. Dun, dun, dun. I should have his eyes glowing. I will add the glowing parts later. He should glow. He is the god of the sun. Dust in my glasses. Okay, here comes the hard part. Just which ones? Wait, no, this one. Those two. Okay. I don't have a lot of good examples of their accessories, and so I keep repeating the same patterns from my references. Cause I got nothing. I got nothing else. Lots of diamond, like orange, honestly. Diamond orange. I'm not like overly sure if the men, if that's like a, oh, it's only for the ladies kind of thing either. I'm not super duper sure, but I see guys wearing it in my reference photos. This probably has like the diamond pattern. I'll just go with the diamond pattern then. Do this one with the blue. First, we're gonna add the shading. Also, change the color because it is a more solid orange. Add some yellow over here because it's peeking out. Would you guys be interested in a Professor Layton playthroughs? Like, streamed? Although I'm not very good at the math puzzling, which Professor Layton has a lot of, so I end up using like a lot of calculators or sometimes gasp guides. Because honestly, I cannot be bothered. Maybe not that dark. looks very close to what I have. I guess a little darker than that. Just add some texture. Good enough. No, it's no worries. As I've said before, being here is not mandatory. And if you end up leaving, well, it's fine. I appreciate the company, of course. I'm not gonna keep you against your will. There's no way I can anyways. Like, if you can just turn off your computer, can't do anything about that. With yellow beads in the middle. Oh, I need this. Just gonna go to bed early because it's up turbulence night, but tonight everyone decides to stream. Aw. Yeah. As you know, I don't normally stream on days like this, but yesterday. Tomorrow is the Fatal Frame stream over at Omega's, at Czar Omega's channel. So I was like, you know, I still want to have an art stream. Because I got stuff I need to do / want to do. And so here we are. Should I just leave that kind of... Like an orangey reddish color. Seems like this is the orange, preferred orange of the clan. I'll definitely be out tomorrow. Ooh. Why do you have to be up at 5 a.m.? Is it work? You traveling? Okay, what are you? You don't seem to need to exist. I don't see anyone. I'm gonna delete you. Oh no! Work? Wait, you said yes, and I said like 5 different things. The necklace is just red. I'm just gonna do a dark red in some parts. Oh, is that the accessory? Oh, it is. Okay, so you do exist. All right, fine. This first though. You... Ooh. Band coming to rehearse. Oh man, don't work too hard. Sounds like it's gonna be a super busy day. Okay, this one is kind of like a combination of red, yellow. Maybe I shouldn't have made that so bright. Oh well. Oh, could you turn on the plants light?
What?
The plants light.
No, the plants light. When you just said turn on the plants, I was like, what world do we live in?
I said plants light.
You paused before light. Which is why I got confused. Not even the plants are free from batteries now.
This is definitely more pinker, like a cooler red, maybe like a warm red. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's good. I should play some. Wait. Does Legend of Mana music get claimed? Like, I don't think so, but I don't know. I don't know for sure, actually. You know, what I need to do is... and just have a multiply layer so that I'm not struggling. Alright, just gonna erase excess. Merge it in. Not that you can see it. There you go. Beautiful. Now I just need the bolo. What layer did I put that in? This one. La la. You're not all the way. You should bake some cookies. And you do deserve cookies. Cookies are good. And if somebody tells you that you don't deserve cookies, you can punch them in the gut. You chew that cookie and then you spit it at his face. No, don't do that. That'd be a waste of a perfectly good cookie. Or make super hard cookies and then pelt them with it. Okay, don't... Oh man, my reference picture is not colored at all. I'm gonna just assume. Time for assumptions. Because I don't have anything else.
See, that next period isn't noticeably.
What? What?
Nothing. It's a lot. It's just a joke I heard, and I was repeating it to myself.
Oh, okay. Okay. And I think this is like a an ivory color. Handle. Okay, assuming that someone else here does not eat them in the next couple days, you got some bananas. Ooh, banana bread! You know, there's been several times when I could have made banana bread, but I've become too lazy. I apologize to the bananas that have just become too sweet and soft to be normally consumable. I promise you that is not because we don't like bananas that you were unfortunately waylaid. Man, that's super distracting. I'm gonna just tint that a little. It's so distracting. But this guy is like, well, it looks like it's, you know, it doesn't look like it'd be dark. This might be wood. You have a fancy stand mixer to use? Ooh, nice. We have a fancier hand mixer now, but sometimes I still get lazy. Okay, I'm trying to like dull down the colors slightly because it's so bright and this area has a red. So like it stands out a lot. Should save. Haven't saved since I started. Yeah, it's not too bad. Now it's time for what I assume is metal. Ooh, reflected lighting. Oops. That's not what I... Banana bread. I like banana bread. I'm just too lazy to make it. Most of the time, I'm like, banana bread. Can someone make it for me? As I mentioned before, we've had plenty of times where I could have made banana bread, and I failed the bananas. Oh, it's the muscles. Hey! Okay. Should I just start referring to it as acorn? Or is Irie still cool? Should I just start calling you acorn? Got some chocolate chips. Like, ooh. I want to use like walnuts in a banana bread, but like... I started calling you Momonga. Hey Momonga, what's up? I'll make banana bread from these. Me lied to... No, exactly, Momonga! That's exactly the mood. That is exactly the mood. I spit all over my tablet monitor. Excuse me. If the bananas varnish before they overripe, I would now pivot to zucchini. Oh, vanish. Sorry. I was like, how do bananas varnish? Wait, what? I am in a mood right now. I don't know what's going on. It's the banana bread. I blame the banana bread. Yeah, you hurt me. That's right. I blame the banana bread. What you gonna do about it? Probably only apply to Acorn. Fair enough. If I say Momonga, would you reply to that? What if I shorten it to Momo? Use an over. Oh, I can't. No. I don't like that mental imagery. I'm gonna stop thinking about that.
Momonga dumpy?
No. Bananas, using bananas to varnish your furniture. It's not a fun picture. Not in my head. Not the one that my head is making. Need your Momonga emote. Oh. Wait. You have a Momonga emote. Today, on this trolled house, bananas. Ugh. Okay, I need to differentiate this freaking rope. I was like, what do you mean you need a Momonga emote? You have a Momonga emote. I don't think I've seen that duck before. Hold on. Hold up. I'm seeing a strange... What is this duck? It has... Oh, is it like an electric kettle? There's a hinge and a button. Huh. Who's in the pool? Hambone. All the Tibs are are currently on together. A sink. I mean, I was trying to figure it out. It has a hinge in the back of its head, and then there's a button. So I think it's a kettle, like an electric kettle. Bad duck. Wait, hold on. You still has the boat inside. Phyllis, Stacy, missing fingers. Neat. Just checking who's in the pool at the moment. Hambone. I don't think I can go to the other pool because I can't. Okay, here. Oh wait, no, I can't click on any ducks. Sneaky Rose is here, bringing Sneaky. Oh god. Oh no. Well, we'll just join Sneaky Rose for now, I guess. Yeah, I just saw a duck and I was like, I haven't seen that duck before. Man, this is super I really need to like draw those. Where did I? Okay, the pipe is on here as well. Oh, where are you going?
Town hall.
Okay. Very random, and I noticed that they didn't do CS. Oh, like the login bonus for Christmas? You're right. But also, I don't know for sure because I didn't really use CSB that much in December. But you're right. I normally kind of notice that stuff too. Okay, so first of all, what I'm going to do is add a glow around. No, not some. Make a new layer. Should I just color his outline? Or should I make it orange? Okay, now. Done the hair. Done the face. Done the earrings. Accessories. Torso. Working part. Wait. Weirdly enough, the ones around the body are being very stubborn. Not really changing as much. Oh, because it's multiply. Alright. If I do normal. Then I might need... Then this might be necessary, actually. I'll leave what I did. I'm gonna do it close to like bits of exposed skin. watching. Oops. I should lock that. I'm not worrying about. Right now, I do. Hmm. 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 Bless you.
Thank you.
What if I...
What if you? Very deep, very philosophical.
You're over 180K. Ooh. Do you have plans to, like, do you have, like, really trying to get for that one? The million redemption? I want clouds near his butt. You know, but you have lots of time to think about it. Sure enough. Sure enough. I wonder, like, I do wonder who has the most points in the channel. I mean, it's probably you, Duke. But, like, I don't know, like, who else lurks just doesn't say that they're lurking, you know what I mean? So sometimes I wonder who has, like, the most points. I kind of wanted to have like a glow trail from his eyes, but I don't know how much I like that. Let's see. Is that weird? Because he's not particularly moving. Not calling out names, I see. You know what? I don't know if this is going to be okay, because it's lyrics. So I'm gonna move on to the next song, just in case. Does this also have... Oh, instrumental. Okay, this is fine. You know what? Let's not risk it. Even if it's instrumental. Yeah, piano version. Okay. Is the eye glow a little weird? Anyone have thoughts? Eye glow. Is that weird? Is that like the eye trail kind of weird? Because I kind of want it, but also I don't know how I feel about it. That's fair enough. I need to change the color of this pipe. It is blending in with his hand a little too much. There you go. That should be plenty. Okay, good. Now I go And the frame should be relatively easy. No, that's... Uh-oh. Um... Oh, let me change. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna let this one play. I think this is like an hour or something long. Yeah, 2 hours. Always pushing the wrong button. All right. I hope tomorrow won't be as stressful as it will be, or you think it will be. And I hope you have a good rest after that, and some delicious banana bread. Good night, Duke. Oh, oops. No wonder I'm in the wrong. No, this one. Ooh, I like this version of the song. It's very, very nice. Let's see. What? Tyro! Well, hello there. How are you? me give you a shout out. How was your stream? What'd you do? Let's see, what'd you do? You were partying also! What'd you make? You want to share anything? 10 out of 10 human and artist. Yep, you said that. This is what I've been working on today. We have here the Filipino god of the sun. Actually, I think no, I have one more leaves to work on, and then I'm done. More silly. Ah. Did you make a new monster today? Oh! Now, don't, you know what to do. Let me know when you're ready with like a shareable link or something, or share it on Discord and I'll just like look at it. I'll put it on the View-a-thron. Whatever that is. I want to see if you're willing to share. Wait, where is... This is what I was working on. Bamboo leaves. But if anyone needs to do some post-stream care, please don't let me stop you. It's not mandatory to be here. Feel free to rest up. Frame and bamboo leaves. This is the frame, yes. I have to color this. Feels dank. Oh! Somebody caught you before you catch the star. Gotta be a little faster with those star catches. Although you've been like... Are you avoiding having competition with Tibbs, Seva? Because Tibbs is our usual point catcher. Oh my god. That is amazing! No, there's an ad! Hold on, I'll wait. Oh, and I can even animate it. And break. I feel like I need to add more glow. No ad for you? Oh, I mean, that's good. I did want to wait. I'll wait till the marker is over for me. That way, I know for sure. Not too much. That's definitely too much. That definitely changed things. What am I using? I am using soft. There you go. Wanted to make sure that this guy is the brightest, the first thing your eyeball tries to go to. Okay. I'm sub to the... Alright. Now I'm sure. Look at this! And I can even kind of pseudo-animate it. Nah! Nah! That is so cool! I wish I could have seen you make this. Do you have a... Because I know you use... Wait. Do you use A-Sprite, right, Terreno? Do you have like a special brush you use for the texture? Or like, did you make a brush for yourself? I need to like get pointers on... I'm really scared to use A-Sprite. I'm just like, ugh. I'm not very good at spriting. A dither gradient. See, there's so many things I don't know yet. I really want to like learn how to use A-Sprite, but also I'm scared of A-Sprite, so go figure. This guy's the god of the sun, so I want him to be... So, my problem was this bolo, this sword, is white. Now, I don't have any other reference, but I have... It makes sense that it'd be white or some kind of wood, right? But since I don't know, I just made it to, like, bone. I'm assuming use bone or something like that. But since I don't know, it's very distracting because it's, like, a pale color amidst all this, like, you know, dark color. So I just wanted to make sure. You look at his face. You look at his face. It's a bit weird with layering. Yeah, okay. Pardon me. That's the biggest thing right now that I'm still kind of unsure of how it works is the layering, and also layering with animation. Like, I know you can link, like, layers, but I'm still, like, kind of like, is this right? I did finish this. Actually, one more thing I need to do is carve his name. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I just wrote amen on the thing, on the layer name instead of name for the name. This is such a good remix of the Leighton song. Holy, I really need to play that Leighton crossovers. Amen. I, I like I wasn't looking at the keyboard and my fingers were just pressing keys, and in my head I wrote name. But when I looked at the layer, it said amen, and I'm like, what's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? Okay, I'll probably fix that later. There's a couple more things I need to do, but I need my references. Oh, wait! I do have references! I'm an idiot! Here's a finished one. Okay, it's just a... Oh, and I put crosses. Okay. It's just this color. I'll show you that one again in a second. I thought I didn't have it for some reason. Like a dingus, but I do. Let me erase that. So I'm trying to kind of make this look carved without working too hard, basically. Did you guys hear of a software? Yes! Yes! I have heard of it. I actually use glaze on my artwork sometimes when I post it online. Not all the time, because my computer doesn't have a really good GPU, so I use my CPU to use glaze, and it takes forever. Like, for example, right now, I'm not on my laptop, but my laptop is glazing like 10 small pictures, and it's going to take basically all of today to do it. Like 15 hours. Because it takes a long time to process. So as much as I would like to put I know that Nightshade's already been released, and as much as I would love to use it on my work as well, when you use Nightshade, it doesn't have glaze on it, so you have to do whatever, like, finish your picture the way you want it, crop it in half, and then you use Nightshade, and then you use glaze. But if I did that, I would have to basically plan my posts like months ahead of time, just to like compensate for the amount of time it takes to Nightshade and glaze artwork. So right now I'm just glazing some of my things, and then I'm just gonna wait until they release a Nightshade with glaze. Yeah, no, totally. I mean, remember, like, when I was growing up, like, having a, like, what, like, I saw somewhere online, like, there was an ad for, like, a 500 megabyte memory and it was like $1,000 or something dollars or whatever back in the day. But like now, what? You can get like a terabyte for way less than that. Because laptops normally have just like your basic stuff. Now, my laptop is a little extra. It's like touted for like artists. So it has like a fairly decent processor, but I don't know how, I think it has just like a decent GPU, but I don't know if I can run stuff like Glaze with it, so yeah, exactly. Yeah. And so, but anyway, as much as I'd love to do Nightshade on my pieces as well, I'm gonna wait until they release a Nightshade and Glaze because they are working on that. And they're working to make it faster also. And I know they're working on I know that Glaze has a web version that you can use that's a little faster too. I just haven't, like, checked it out as much because I know I've seen it mentioned, but I don't remember, like, if that's real. So, like, look it up, but it does exist, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, like right now my laptop is working hard to glaze my pieces. The worst part of it, right? So when you start with like the default settings and then you glaze something and it takes like 3 hours, let's say. And then so the way Glaze works, it does the glazing, and then after that it checks if it has enough protection on it that it would fool like majority, if not most, of AI, I think, is what it does. But if you didn't set it correctly, it might not have enough protection, so it'll tell you, like, it'll still spit out the file, that glazed file, but it'll tell you that it's incomplete, or like, and the program will tell you, oh, this might not have enough protection. So that can happen, and then it's like, I just waited like 3 hours for basically nothing. And so now I have it set a little higher, but it takes about 60 minutes per piece. And I had put 10 things in there. And it doesn't just take 60 minutes. It takes 60 minutes or longer. And then when I checked this morning on how long it was going to take to do all of them, it was saying something along the lines of like 800 or so plus minutes. So it's like, But this one is for like February, so I have some time, so I'm just like, yeah, let me just glaze it. So I normally glaze it when I have the time, but if I don't have the time, I think about how precious is this piece? Do I really care? And if I don't, I just like, whatever. Yeah. AI art is just so sad because I feel like it has so much good potential, right? It has a lot of good potential, and like not everyone needs to be like a super duper artist, And I think that it's a great way for other people who feel daunted like learning the craft to just kind of dabble in it without investing in it, I guess. But because it's built on stolen like data, that's the sucky part. If it was just like public domain items, then, it wouldn't be half as bad. And it's so unethical. Oh well, maybe someday it'll be ethical, and who knows. How did I do first? So this is the goddess of dawn. So she's just waking up. I'm just waiting for the day that hard drives are not that expensive. Like, well, what I mean by that is it's affordable to me. Because I really need like a big, chunky, like maybe 5 terabyte external to back up my stuff. Especially since I do a lot of like video. Man, like I back up my streams. I'm starting to like take a look at what I have and then consider like, okay, is this stream worth really saving? Because if it's not, I should just delete this forever. I mean, part of it is on YouTube. But, you know, it's that stuff. Because part of the reason I do archive things is when you were in college, you were studying efficiency of algorithms. I was like, why the fuck does this matter when our machines can run it fast regardless? Was it long? Were you like, oof, that's long? Right, and need to that's how I did. Oh no. And this guy's done. Woohoo! Tyrano, I just said if you need to go, you can. You don't need to apologize. Go, sleep. Have a good sleep. Thank you for reading. Ah, I see. It gets yeah, I imagine. Especially nowadays with like such high resolution stuffs. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm glad I got to finish this one today. Okay. That actually is the last thing I'm gonna do for today. Oopsies. I've gone way over time today, but that's fine because I got to finish a piece. Let's see. Let's see, who do we visit? You existed until the end. Okay. Everyone, I need you all to tell me what tickles your fancy. We have... Nana, just in time. You can help us decide. Should we go? Metal Gear Solid. I think the first one? Is this the first one? No, it's not the first one. But it just says Metal Gear Solid. So, this seems like... Stare at a distance? Well, thank you. Anyway, Metal Gear Solid. This seems like Twin Snakes. No, not Twin Snakes. Like... I guess the... Not the NES Metal Gear Solid. I guess the first one still. Anyway, Metal Gear Solid, Tamagotchi Adventure, or Resident Evil 2. Which one would you guys like to see? And I will stare at a distance while I wait. I'm not gonna put a poll, just type in what you like. And I have stared at a distance, thank you. Silver wants fish. Does that mean Tamagotchi Adventure? I have a vote for Resident Evil 2. Here it is if you don't have a sub. This is the raid message if you have a sub. But anyone else want to pitch in what they want to see? Tamagotchi Adventure is looking heckin' cute. Tamagotchi Adventure? Anyone else want to do... Anyone else want to put a vote in? Anyone else? Be the tiebreaker. Closest thing to the list of penguins. You know what? This is true. Anyone else? Anyone else? Okay. Nobody else is saying anything? Okay. I will... We'll do a wheel. You know what? We'll do a wheel. We live for the tie. God damn it, Kolgaff. I have a method for this. Name picker. Resident Evil and Tamagotchi Adventure. Click to spin. Sorry, we're going to Resident Evil. Resident Evil. Rigged? If you can convince someone else to, like, put a vote in for Tamagotchi Adventure, that will put the vote in your favor. Because I only use the name picker if, like, we're on a tie. No? No efforts? Alright. We're heading. We're heading on out. Ah. What? I told you, Meep, if you can convince someone else to help to vote for Tamagotchi Adventure, I will take it. Like, I'm giving you plenty of time to appeal. I'm typing the raid. Nobody wants to help me. And 3, 2. The raid message should be vote for Tamagotchi Adventure. You know, I kind of like that, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna do that. Hold on, let me type it up. Vote for Tamagotchi Adventure. Oh, oops. I should put some emotes in. Vote for Tamagotchi Adventure. Okay, here it is. For those of you who have a sub, there it is with the appropriate emotes. If you don't have a sub, just use whatever cute emote you have. We're gonna raid to Lady Luna D playing Resident Evil 2. Hope our raid scares her. Maybe. I hope you guys had a fun time. Thank you for keeping me company. I always appreciate it. Because that's kind of the main reason I stream, is so that I can work and chat at the same time. That's why I started streaming. And I always appreciate the people who come in and just stop by and talk to me. Hope you guys have a lovely rest of your day. Tomorrow, I will be at Zar Omega's stream. I'm just going to give him a quick shout out. Zar Omega. That count. Hey, he's here lurking. He'll be playing Fatal Frame 2, and me and Luna will be there to talk about stuff and comment. It'll be fun. And then on Friday, I want to go freaking play more alternate code. So, hope you guys there. Until then, goodbye, 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 goodbye.
Adventure. Hi, Vince. How you doing? How was your art? Did you finish your which Filipino deity was that? I'm not actually familiar. How's it going, Rings? Thank you so much for the raid. It was the other game asked if they went. Oh, Tamagotchi, the deity of the sun. Araw. Okay. Nice. Nice. Thank you so much for the raid, Rings. Can I show a clip of your channel? The wheel decided, RA2. The wheel decided? Well, guys, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining Rings on the raid. If you don't know me, the name is Lady Lunity. Call me Luna. I am a lunar spirit coming down from the moon to adopt two cats who are spoiled AF. There's a tie vote between RA and Tamagotchi Adventure. So you had to break time. Is that why the raid command was choose Tamagotchi Adventure? How dare? How dare? He won and everybody wrote vote for Tamagotchi. I hope you had a great strum. Meep wanted to use that raid message as a compress. Okay. Play Tamagotchi Adventure right now. I don't have Tamagotchi Adventure. Also, Rings, I can show a clip of your channel, right? Wait, is this the right way? Meepinator, meep! Yeah, let's go see. Let's go see. Let me pause. So we can see some Rinks goodness. Okay. Let's see. Okay, sorry, I forget. There's some people that like I like to like that I ask, and some people that I forget. I need to make a list.
Alright, are you guys ready?
Hey!
Back to work, dude.
This is that emote. I will forget each time. Oh my god. Yes, this emote. An awesome emote. All right. I look forward to seeing all your emotes. Guys, if you don't know Rinks, you need to go check her out. She is my favorite artist. One of my favorite artists, at least, at the very bare minimum. And her emotes are some of the best I've seen on Twitch. So, gotta go, gotta subscribe. Also try to get a commission in because she has some really good ones. My favorite ones are where is it? Oh, I can't do it on my thing. My favorite is the fire one. You guys can do it because I can't do it on my OBS. Is the fire? Yes, the fire one. and the sus. The fire one and the sus are my favorites. The sus is so good. The squiggle cat is cute. Yes, that one. That one. I use that one a lot because like people make me angry. It doesn't look so much sus as like, how dare, how dare you? But Rinks, I'm making progress in this game. I'm being a brave girl. Now, unlike Fatal Frame, I can't play happy music, but um, in my head, I can like, I have to like not have the voices in my head. Yeah.
Hey, listen!
Oh, ads. But I mean, make sure you do some post-stream care. I know you were having like your voice is still kind of rough. I think you were saying, or at least that was like the announcement that maybe it might not have been updated. Yeah, yeah. That's one. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I was back to game and didn't realize I was not. Just good enough. Oh, don't hurt him, don't hurt him. Well, all the rats that are eating this stuff. Hi, Fester. That's a new translation. Luna's movie. Look, I'm a show. How you doing, Fester? That I don't need it, but I'm gonna put that away. Put that away. I'm doing well. I am making progress in a game that I thought I would have to give up. But again, I have moviegoer to thank because she's the one who suggested that I get the unlimited ammo. Got back home and drove in the snow poop storms. Oh man, glad you're home safe. Thanks, get do some post stream care. Thank you so much for the raid again. Really appreciate it. Noise. You too. Yeah. I miss snow. But I guess people who have to deal with snow right now